Alright. There we go. Alright, we are back. So, yes, as y'all can see, I have bought it.
Breeding the red tide has become an annual tradition in Port Clovis. Every June, locals gather to watch the toxic algae bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline and beaches.
Yes, it is. Alright. So, Buddy is streaming again. Good lord. Buddy is streaming again, so I'm gonna watch it. So, alright. So, where am I? I'm trying to. Still gotta fight Scaly Pete. So at this point, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to finish off some of the story things, and then we can fight them. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on by this, right? Because I've killed every single one of these people, and he's not shown up. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. Or maybe you're supposed to like kill these and then you can kill them or fight them whatever else after you do the story on course. Because I really don't know. Oh num num num.
The gluttonous group eats fish, octopi, and crustaceans.
Where is it? Is the sonar not on? Yeah. Must be further. Ah, no, it's just in the ground. Let's pay attention. See, I put on the bone things. We need some damage resistance and yeah, the electric fence aren't
Right, a popular dish. In spite of being one of the top 5 fish for potential mercury poisoning.
No, you're not, I guess. Oh yeah, I looked at some of the clips for screenshot clips or whatever the hell. You know, like when you go to the store, they give you like pictures and that. Whatever. I looked at it. The shark is literally flying at 160. I don't mean like, oh, it jumped in the air. No, I mean like. It is legitimately floating above the ground. So that's gonna be interesting. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's go get the rest of this mystery stuff. Nah, I leave you darn things to be in the dark. Stupid thing. But yeah, there's a fourth set that's included in the new quest. Obviously, you don't just get it right off the bat. I appreciate it. Earn it because there are new creatures that are possible. So I assume that's what you do. And no, we're not going to trigger this infamy thing. Good guys, everything will be underground. We're not going to trigger it. Not really now, because it's just not worth it now. But yeah, a bunch of people have a bunch of protein and other nutrients, but it ain't worth it, bro. But the only way I can think of the bone teeth actually being used
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein.
The only way I can think that the bone teeth would be useful is if they had like a shark cage or something like that. I don't know, like they had a cage around the ship, but like still it doesn't do much damage at all, bro. So it's aggravating. I mean, if the bonus do more damage to ships. I don't know. It is just not worth it. Let's go to that one. I'm gonna keep blipping it, aka the sonar thing, so I can detect any collectibles as such while I'm swimming here. See, like that.
Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos. Greeting the red tide has become an annual tradition in Port Clovis. Every June, locals gather to watch the toxic algae bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline and beaches.
We may need the what are they called? I don't know. It's the green one. I think we may need that or so to level up the radioactive stuff or whatever it is. I don't know. The green one. I think that would make sense in my opinion. But oh, biscuits. That's this one. Huh.
Not really
That's
a
rather
gourmand.
convenient.
The bull shark will eat just about anything.
Oh. I need 6 more chests. Caches, chests. I'll probably call them chests and caches because you know they're the same exact freaking thing. Boom. Now I need.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
Alright, so now. 94, yes. Just these 2 things. Need to be an elder. Okay. Let's go eat some humans, I guess. But first, let me look at notifications and such, because I'm getting notified about something. Oh crap, let's go.
season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
You got a boat and a gun? Get out there! Roll out! We got a shark problem that needs fixing.
Speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
Hell, I don't know,
Let me guess. More humans, huh? Why am I even surprised?
Come on now. Fantastic. That about wraps it up.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
I don't know, he's playing a game called Nightfall? Never heard of it, but it looks like Dark Souls. Hey, at least he's quick. Brutal, but quick.
Typically just make a single slash non-fatal attack, so this person is just really unlucky. We tend to think of sharks as the damage agents, but they too get injured from time to time.
I don't like that. I need some food.
Hey,
Oddly
Shark,
convenient.
get your ass out here. She's close. Close. Even got a good set of needle-nosed pliers. Looking right at me. Well, Shark wins this round.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all all about its road show.
Two of them now? Seriously? No, why would you kill Paul? Shit. Bro, you could have locked onto the people out.
I used to be my favorite lighthouse. Had people named him me. Always in the best of Got it out of me. Dreams are not less fun to dream.
Keep bringing more and more ships, or what? Because if it just gets rid of them, then yeah, I'll put it on. But if it just keeps on bringing more and more, then it's not working.
Sure.
That's it. Are you serious? Again, how can you just lock onto something that damn hard?
It's gotta come up to eat sometime.
Did I not already blow up like 2 or 3 of their ships with the electric? What the? Serious? I don't know why some of these things don't blow up. I swear they're bringing in more ships. Can I grab the thing? No?
She's on foot.
3, 4. Yeah, they're just keeping bringing them. Yeah, like I said, it's just not even worth it, bro. Because they keep bringing more and more and more.
Using her quickness, the bull shark is able to escape serious injury.
I'm sorry, what the hell? Of course, these little damn divers get moved at practice. And some are dead. Holy hell, how far do I got to be?
For Pete's sake, she's gotta be somewhere.
Am I just seeing things?
Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us.
Does this smell unusual, or is that just poor Clovis?
The hell is it?
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
Finally.
prey vanishes into the sinister maw of the shark.
Then we gotta kill this thing. Have mind, it's a show, so let's go do it. What time is it? 2:30. Actually, let me let these dogs out real quick, and then I'll get Alright, we're back. Where were we? Oh, yes, that's right. Destroy a boat. Or maybe we'll need all of the nutrients or something. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't know what we need for radioactive stuff. Could be the green AKs of nuclei stuff, whatever it is. Mutagen, that's what it is, right?
There's an old saying, the two happiest days in a sailor's life are the day he buys his boat and the day he sells it. Unless it's splintered with kindling by a savage. Sure, it would be more practical simply to close the beaches. But why do that when you can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns?
You ran out to Sapphire Bay? Let's shoot at the shark.
This is anticlimactic. Anybody else see that?
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark.
Oh, yeah, it seems you have to beat the main game, which makes sense. Then you can do the quest. Because I think the quest is canon and is taking place after this room.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
Oh, let's see. Then we got over here, which is a license plate, and where we gotta go for the whatever it is. Kill parrotfish. Damn, I'm so chunky I practically not fit in those things.
There are 80-some species in the parrotfish family. At this point, it doesn't matter which one that was.
I do think in the DLC, well, no, I can't say DLC by this rate, because that would be like more of an optional thing. In the quest, the true quest, you know, the thing you buy, right now it's on discount for $3.74. The normal price is like $14.
Once you
I
accept
think
that our
the,
modern industrial civilization is
discount
just
ends
one
today.
among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse. By identifying key disaster-related issues, commercial developers can be more informed as they continue recklessly building along the coast.
I think this is gonna be the hammerhead, because I'm pretty sure for each new enemy thing you face in the area is the apex whatever you gotta face. So the next one can either be a great white, orca, or a sperm, because that's the new probably a sperm.
Evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead.
The rocket.
Shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception.
Personal project. Have a look at Pete's latest. So I think he's gonna be like heavily armored up or whatever. I think that's what his ship's gonna be like. So I think that's why he's gonna probably be like the final boss or something. Well, unless you want to count the quest. I say unless you want to count it because not everyone will buy it. Obviously, some people will probably buy it, you know, especially if it's on a discount for $3 or such. But yeah, I think he'll probably be the boss, the final one, and he'll probably be having a heavily armored up ship or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this is the new loading screen when you buy the DLC. I keep saying DLC.
As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
It's a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT-522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3.
Damn.
Man survives all that. Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Oh, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen it.
Yeah, you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
There's a point, because I think in the
Whatever.
Truth Quest,
The
you
ocean
fight
is
something
vast.
that should belong to
The
them.
majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
Challenge Pete and Kyle. Pete the Revenge. Yep. Scaly Pete, nearby. So yeah, you gotta progress the story itself. maybe gain some infamy now, because like I said, I've already gained max 2 infamy, aka level 2, so I don't know if you have gained infamy to do it, but you probably do, I don't know. What I do know is, let's first go to the grotto and level this stuff up, because he's probably gonna be boat or something. I need to level up stuff.
The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation.
Swim, charge. I can probably go with this instead, because we still get speed, but we can help do more. So bone, shadow, tiger, bio, and then bone. So let's see what we get. Increased damage resistance. Hold on. We get increased damage resistance, ramming damage, more damage resistance. Oh, that's with the bone. Okay. Bone crusher turns into a bone battering ram, allowing you to shatter both like glass. And then on lunge, we do 40 damage. And then we get more speed in there. Okay. So yeah, minerals you need. So yeah, mutagen is the green stuff, so we're probably gonna need mutagen to do it. Ramming, damage resistance, damage, speed. I'm surprised we're getting more speed with this, the bonus set, just saying. So yeah, more damage resistance in that. Cool. I don't got any other tails currently. Let me just rank it up so I can get it out of the way. There we go. So we got Shadow Teeth, which gives us increased bite damage, and health regen. This will give us more boat damage. Oh, and since we got this set, we get more damage reduction. Cool. What is this? Fat digestion. Fat, that's it. Okay, yellow stuff is fat. I had a feeling. What the hell? Top secret. I get it. So, okay, so it's atomic, so yeah, I knew it. Discover landmarks in the Gulf. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's go for that instead. Hold on. Let's save Pete for later. Let's save him for later. Yeah, let's save him for later, and let's get the bone cartilage. So it's in the Gulf, correct? Fat digestion, shadow tail for prosperity sands. I'm checking. That's the one I need. So we need to go to the Gulf. Gulf it is. Whoops. Yeah, we'll save Pete for later, because I want to get the bone cartilage upgrade, which hopefully that should let us be able to tank more, because I'm assuming that's gonna let us take more damage, like more health and damage reduction, and possibly more ramming speed and such. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Is he taking a break? No, it's. So yeah, we gotta. Yeah, I gotta really stack up on materials, because I don't know what the what the atomic set is. I would assume probably mutagen and such. I could be wrong.
Each year, North American offshore drilling rigs leak about 880,000 gallons of oil into the sea, leaving it for marine wildlife who know nothing about running a profitable energy company. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
How many landmarks we have? We have 5 left to get. Okay. 5. Nothing yet.
Atlantic spades often swim circles around scuba divers as the divers search for more interesting fish.
What the heck is all this stuff? Still nothing so far. Bloody da, where is it? That's a license. That's something. Cash in. Landmark. There we go. 5 more cash.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
Forgot it more.
Port Clovis has long been a popular dumping ground for the military, thanks to its lenient regulations and low tipping fees.
Huh. Alright, so we got 2 secrets in there. Because this is a grate. And a whole bucket.
This is quite a find. Although, that depends on the gold market, which has really been underperforming lately. I blame the Fed. What can you do? Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
So now we should have only like, what? 3 left, yeah. Nice. So there's something over here. So we got cache and a grate.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
There's a grate there. Let me bust this grate. Then there's one over here as well. Yep. License plate and another grate. License plate and cache. I'm not complaining about cache, you already can picture.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
One more license plate, then we have all the golf stuff. That's probably... that's great. I know the wooden... I know the wood, but like, they still classify it as a grate. I'm just gonna call it grate, you know? That's a license. That's a cache. That's a lick. One more
Over the
cache.
course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Now we have this landmark over to here. What the hell? There be kaiju.
Giant monsters, or kaiju, occasionally visit Port Clovis to pregame before destroying more worthwhile cities.
Huh. It's got that squid dude on it. Okay, Eldritch. Alright. So then we got a secret over to here. I think my videos are currently ad-free. Or at least for Twitch, I don't know. I think once they start putting ads in, that could be when people are making a profit off of it or something. I don't know. I need to go to here. We got one more cache A and 2 more ones. We're going the opposite direction. Alright, let me explore this little thing because we've already probably been here, but I'll double check. Yeah, we probably have. Alright, let's swim on more of this side. Because we were swimming on the... Well, currently it's our left side. Let's swim on this side in case there's more secrets it picks up. Well, landmarks or, you know, anything, to be honest. Landmark, there we go. Bino King Mackerel.
Caviar Key provides a scenic setting for humanity's destructive impact on the natural world.
Good luck.
If a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur.
Crazy. License plate. Might as well grab it since we're here. That's a landmark. We still need to.
The air out here has a distinctive smell. That of sea salt, nitrogen oxides,
Subnautica?
and an intriguing bouquet of volatile organic compounds.
Yeah.
No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat.
I swear that is this is a reference to Subnautica, because they've already done a few references to games and such. I wouldn't be surprised. So this should be the last cache, and then I can find the last landmark.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
Ooh, wait,
The idea that shorelines belong to the public comes from Roman Emperor Justinian, but only because he wasn't able to consult with the Association of Resort Developers' eternally wise lobbyists.
We'll grab it because we still public. We're gonna still grab it later on anyway, so. Save it.
Port Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchising.
Wait. This dude on the left. So that's the Invisible Man stuff. Cool. Cool. What do we get for collecting stuff? And where is this? Caviar key. We'll get the Shadow Head for collecting 2 more. 2 more. We'll get the Shadow Head. Cool. Prosperity Stand, we need 1 more landmark. And then we need 1 more. Yeah, I'm trying to find the rest of the gold for obvious reasons. Because I'm trying to set my mind onto the gold so I can get the cartilage thing.
It's vital that we extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's apocalyptic threshold.
I guess he has a point.
Due Due to caviar Key's increased coastal exposure, storms that had a minor impact 3 decades ago cause significant flooding today.
Let's go. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I guess this video ended. What is this? Alright. Trying to figure out what it is. Because I swam left, I swam right. Let's not get involved. I know I've already fought and killed several orcas, but I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm trying to find this stupid thing. Where is it? Another sperm one. Oh. It's going to be a lot of fat. Probably. That is so. Because it literally said it's fat. Bloody grief, where is it? Is it on land or something? Can't be, right? Oh boy.
The shark's unique eyes allow it to see in both bright and dim light.
Is it the boat itself or something? Yeah. No, it can't be, because I just pollute this several times. What's that? There it is, final one. Knew we'd find it eventually.
Ice fishing is similar to regular fishing, but enjoyable only to upper Midwesterners.
So yeah, we have everything from the Gulf. I think the reason it's saying 70% instead of 100 is because we still got... See, I had a feeling it was going to be more damage resistant. That's obviously going to be nice. This is nice. So we can, let me be sure. What's the next thing? Shadowtail and Prosperity Sand. Prosperity Sand. And then Caviar Key, and that's it. Other than Pete's thing and the Truth Course, which I don't know why it's showing me the missions right now, which is a little weird. So let's go to Caviar Deep to get the stuff. We need 2 more landmarks. And that's it. So I think we're gonna fight the Great White Orca and Sperm Whale for the regular campaign, and maybe we fight them basically. I'm not saying they're the exact same ones, because that would be pretty weird because you literally ate them. I'm saying they'll probably be like other versions. I think they have the electricals. They have like your powers basically, like, because some of the biases like, oh, blah blah blah. Because like for the electrical set, it was like, oh, grants immunity or whatever to the shark or whatever, the great bite. So I think each of these creatures is gonna have a power to it or something. That's what I'm assuming.
For more than 3/4 of geologic time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spa anywhere to be seen.
Do I swim in, or do I just... Is it underground? If I could see. Okay, let's try swimming. SeaWorld? Hey, don't tell me this is not what it exactly looks like, or some other rich aquarium or whatever. Though I think something went down since there was police there, and it looks pretty abandoned. Cache, nice.
From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Boy.
Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass.
Guess he's not entirely wrong. More.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
Let's go to here. Can I? Let me just spawn at the grotto. Shark skin feels similar to what?
A brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
Since we're gonna relatively be just collecting stuff, let me put on some stuff to collect. Help collect. Obviously, let me upgrade this real quick as well. So, let me replace this with... I guess that. I just went with the shadow set. I put on 2 of the shadow sets so we can get some speed. I'm gonna keep the tiger body so we can get more loot, you know, nutrients and such. Yeah. Cash in, let's go.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
Good. I don't know why the shadow field reminds me of like Subnautica's architects or whatever they're called, the robots the robot like aliens.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's
not called those
intrusion
zero.
has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
Who are you talking to, man? That was over there. 4 more? Nice. So we got this stuff.
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow.
I'll save the rest of the stuff, like, let's say, for example, like, as well, if I get some part out of it, I'm going to do it, but if I'm not, if I don't, I'm gonna, like, relatively save it. For, like, if it's a different zone, like, let's say, Broadband Bay or whatever, that, for example, because I don't think you're gonna get really to anything else out of this. Shout out, there we go.
If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché.
There's that one. So there is that. Let's look at the head. Shadow head increases lunge speed and thrash damage. Huh. So on Slam. So I guess it's like when you run into a boat. Because that's what it says. Okay, that's right. I guess that's what Slam is for that. Alright. Let's see what else. Fat Digestion. Comic Head. Shadow Tail. Prosperity Sands. We literally just need comic. Okay, look at it. Okay, I just had to double check it wasn't the other one I was thinking it was. The one where you have to be an elder to break the gate, the grate open. Right, wrong direction. I assume this is because flooding. They were talking about floods. I hope they weren't stupid and really put it on. They're lucky I'm on the munchy
As is the
mood.
trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy.
Shark.
Okay, landmark. Wait, that is a landmark, right? Yep, there we go, landmark. Let's go.
Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism.
Blah, 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 late-stage capitalism. Holy mother of boxes. Wait, what was that achievement I was trying to read? I don't know. Tourists found all landmarks, defeat Apex Hammerhead, reach infamy, complete all objectives, defeat, acquire 50% available evolutions, defeat Barracuda, reach adult, reach infamy, reach team, evolve the first time, survive birth, and complete the tutorial. So I think we got the achievement where it's oh, there's 2 more groves. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, okay. See, there's 2 more level ups. There is apparently Elder and then Mega. So, that should be everything. Minus the atomic stuff for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's everything. So what was it for? It was the tail. So we get more speed, whip shot velocity, whip shot range, and more swim speed. Nice. Release a poison projectile that inflicts damage. Okay. Nice. So since that is relatively everything, let's return to the grotto. Where is he? Okay, there. So yeah, let's go to the grotto. Let's put on this stuff to go fight him because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the boat. Wish you could put the heads on, but unfortunately we can't. Oh wait, hold on, no. Put that there because I just like to have it in order sometimes. Obviously put on reinforced cartilage. We're gonna keep that on so we can get more health from feeding. What else? Oh yeah, let me put this on probably. Because this is probably going to be better for it. So, because we actually get benefits from it. Because this one, it does electricity, but like if it's a boat, I don't think boats are affected. That's what it seems to be. So, yeah. More speed, whip shot velocity, whip shot range, and swim speed. On tail whip, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do heads yet, which sucks. Maybe we can after fighting Pete. I'd assume. So yeah, let's go.
During Port Clovis's early days, city fathers touted its natural beauty, but the shrimpers and oystermen who docked there were only interested in its many.
I knew he'd be armored up.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy.
Can't blame him for being mad.
Now we playing with power.
We did this.
C'est ça, couillon.
Oh, so you can do damage to his ship and
This girl's a crafty monster. She's catching her wind. Y'all working my last nerve, girlie. Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now.
reinforcements. That's
That cage cost me $3,000.
Dude, how much money you made? Better give me his killing charge. That's probably a good compound.
Get at him, divers.
This is the first boss, I'm pretty sure, that had a help. Because every other one, well, they had help on, duh. But this one, you actually.
I'm about out of patience, mate. God, she fussing enough to catch your attention, Annie?
Survive again.
Scaly
Scaly
Pete
Pete's second
remains
encounter.
resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
23 a.m.
Big enough
we
to
take
toss
this
him now, ain't you?
Yep, I knew it.
Can! Get that can! Douse him! Be Nique-toi!
Does something go horribly wrong?
We're about to blow! Get the f*** off!
Why is it just there?
Forget it, boss! He's just a boat!
Ooh. How would you just stand there?
Carl! Carl!
Oh. Why would the kid just stand there?
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea.
And Kyle was boom. But now we should be
The shark is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination.
reach loader. There we go. Finally. Consume humans can destroy target, kill seals. Good on. Let me double check everything. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Now. Wait. Mega. How did I jump from How did I jump from adult to a mega? What the hell? Whatever. Let's do a chunky go. Requires true quest in level 35 for close to. Close. Fat digestion, upgrade. No, we still got one more. We got a few more, I guess. Chunky girl. Alright, that's right. I can just click the screenshot button right there. Yeah. Shadow head. Ooh. I guess it visually changes, right? Yes, it does. We need more protein. So we get more thrash damage, and we get more lunge speed. And since we got the set, we get increased speed. Nice. Yeah, these heads are expensive to upgrade. There we go. Tiger Shark body. I said Tiger Shark, yeah. Bone fins, shadow fins. I mean, yeah, you can't be mad at the dude. We literally took his right hand, and we just ate his leg, and also we just caused this kid to blow up. So, yeah, can't be too mad at him for being mad at us. It really makes sense. Okay. Can we still level up, or we just... Level 20. I'm level 30, what you mean? I don't know. I'm a big chunk of Oh, maybe you reach level 35 and so. Because you can go up to even level 40. So I think you put in the truth quest and you'll get to that. Yeah, we are now at a mega shark with a whopping 9 meters, which is I think that's gonna be like 27 feet or so. Let me look at it. Meters to feet, we are 9 meters. Yeah, whoa, no, a little bigger. Basically 29.5 feet. So basically 30 feet long. Holy hell, she's a giant. And we can get even bigger, I'm pretty sure. That should be okay. Alright, what are we doing? Let's focus on the main story now. Actually, hold on. Let me go over to. You were saying? Let's go over to Fortic Bile. Similar to sandpaper. Okay, so it's similar to sandpaper.
Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered.
Alright, so let's go to here. Crawfish Bay. AK where we played as our mother before she got killed. So he took our mom, we took his son. I think we killed him later on. Pretty sure. There we go. So now crawfish. Why isn't that telling me? Crawfish, there it is. So now we just get minerals. Not minerals, nutrients. Not matter. Shout yeah, I need a bunch of them. I should be good on minerals because I've fully ranked up the bone set. Well, except for the head. We still got plenty of minerals. I just need protein and fat for now. I say for now because we're probably going to need mutagen later on. But yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, I guess we can put stuff.
Supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Let's eat these guys. I think I figured out why you can do crash. Chomp it.
To catch a shark, one must be as quick as a shark.
AK beer. Yeah, that seems to work.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
There's a lot of bad creatures. That seems to work because whenever I just munch or just chomp and not do that. Yeah. That's how you can do it.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Oh. Yeah, Thresh does seem to have that. I did kill it relatively quicker. I mean, yeah, well, a big shark, but it's not a big shark without Thresh. Yeah, Thresh does seem to help out. Yeah, just chomp and move your right stick.
The shark finds the hind a bit lackluster as a food fish when compared to actual grouper. The rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
See, look at me. I am humongous compared to a person.
Once those gills get dry, it's time for the shark to return to the water.
Good. Alright, so...
Parrotfish can change their coloration and pattern to keep up with the latest trends in Paris and Milan.
I think any hostile animal, because sperm whale is fat, is protein. Because every other thing.
Random
Because the
mutations
hammer's
aren't
protein, the great white protein, pretty sure. The killer whale, I think, is protein. The gator's protein. Yeah, almost any hostile thing, almost, not everything, sperm whale and stuff, is, nice. Protein does seem to be on the easy side to get. And thankfully, caches to give you all.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Why am I still a threat? I haven't attacked anyone else. Let me see. Do I have enough protein now to max this out? No, I still need a bit more because that's gonna most likely increase in price. And so, relatively, I'll need 24,000 and more. We'll look close-ish. Our health is humongous. Our mass is humongous. Defense pretty high. Speed's pretty high. Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad. So yeah, let's go farm up on protein.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough.
I should probably save those chests for later and such, right? The collectibles. So then, while we're doing the truth quest, and so we can increase our mass quicker. Document. Do I need to eat people and then let it reset? Do I need to eat people and let it cool down? What? Because I haven't eaten anyone.
The sound of shotguns and mollyhedges disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea. The shark hunters are
Goddess of bounty.
paying attention. This is makes sense that when you eat a human in this, that they'll give you other resources, not just because we need a bunch of stuff in our life. Makes sense. So I need like 24,000, if not 25,000 and such protein to max.
That's really a vision test. Is that it?
The Gulf is vast. 600,000 square surface miles to be exact, making it fifth among the world's
How could you
seas.
see me from over there?
I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. What the hell is it? I really should have given them polarized lenses. Should have brought my fish finder. Come on now.
Another shark draws to a close.
Yes, these sperm whales, they're going to be bad. That's why I learned that they be straight up. Well, I guess, I mean, that's just saying, oh, that's what they're going to be most abundant in. Not just, oh, that's going to be the only one. Let's see. Almost. I do need fat to max out the electric
It's quite
set
beautiful. Unfortunately, bull sharks can't see color.
and other stuff like upgrades.
Focus's communal guard against shark attacks came after experimentation with animal sacrifices to appease the shark god, Dakiwaka. The Gulf Stream is just one of many major currents that mariners have used since time immemorial to circumnavigate the globe.
Time is it? 4:02. Let me let these dogs out.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the
Okay.
close.
yeah, orcas are protein.
Shark's black alien eye is firmly fixed on her prey.
25,000. No, that should be good. That should be good. Now I better get a few more munchies for protein. And then I'll spawn at the grotto in the... Alright, there we go. That should be good. Alright, there we go. Let's go over here. Let's max out. Really? Alright. So I just need 101. So yeah, that'd be pretty easy. But I still need more fat. Way more fat. So I want to place this with the fat so we can stack up on the fat resource. Because other stuff's gonna probably need it. Because this is gonna need it. I don't know what else. Probably other stuff. Everything should be 205 now. Well, almost everything. Shout ahead. So that's the electric head. Cool. Shout ahead. We're almost done. Almost there. So yeah, all we got left to do. I'll save the side stuff for now. I want to I'll save it for like when we get to the truth. Or if we need to stock up on resources or so. I'm just trying to save it for truth so it can help us level up faster and all that. Because whenever you collect this stuff, that's when you level up. So yeah. I'm going to now go AFK and let these doggos out. Alrighty, we are back. The dog's good, so...
Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity.
Alright, hold on. Are we good on protein? No, we just need to eat.
Once again, the silent beauty of the sea turns red with blood.
There we go. So let's go up the shadow head. There we go. Nice. So now we get 10% lunch speed and 25% thrash damage. Nice. Alright, yeah, let me look at it. So, bioelectric C for the truth quest. Yeah, so each animal is going to have a different adaptation to it. So the electric great white will be immune to it. Immunity to bone sperm whale attack, stun. And then immunity to shadow orc or poison. And then I think the final creature,
a quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potential.
Now we jumped through. Well, of course, we can go even faster when we put on the electric vine. I'll bother you about it.
A flipping tail leaves the shark's prey startled. This trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses.
Did we kill him? Let me check. Some of these people: Robert Bruntlett, Bruce Metcalf, Mama LaBelle, Lieutenant Shane Sims, Roy Bradley, Bobby Billy, Bobby Generals. Robert Bruntlett. Yeah, that may have been the dude. They were talking about. Alright, where we go? We will go over here. I'm gonna save
but the war goes on.
Because yeah, I need that. Like, it's not urgent.
The shark hunters have arrived. Soon we will see them in action and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car stereo. Shark attacks. You can take old beat for them. Prosperity Sands sure ain't. Lacking sufficient sand or protected dunes, heavily developed areas risk great danger from hurricanes and tropical storms. While fears of ecological apocalypse are valid, you should see Execo Petroleum's previous quarters update.
Hey, Shark.
the hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Alright, we are going to go to this. Seal their fate. Again, I love how this game can be so murderous that you're literally in giant stuff. You're eating everything in its
Given the
path.
number of people who
And
frequent
killed
the beach,
several-
it can be rationally assumed that a
But then they
little
play
human
the
urine
biggest
finds
joke.
its way to the sea.
My seals. Now we're gonna have to eat these great ones.
The shark's black alien eye is fixed on her. Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals?
Kill more seals. Revenge. So is it considered a side quest? I guess, yeah, it is side quest, yeah. So yeah, let's go over there. Off the menu. That's right, whatever direction your shark is facing is where the projectiles go, that's right. That's right. They're so cute. I almost hate doing
The clever predator shows a well-developed talent for finding food.
Alright, where do we go? Wait, am I going the right? Take the shorter way. The predator the fisherman became the fisherman.
Clovis locals seldom miss an opportunity to indulge in mindless, gratuitous slaughter.
Oh, can't waste food, I guess.
Somebody got eyes on her?
Anybody got the lip on? This is my least favorite part of the job. Is that it? That ain't it. Hell, I don't know. They ain't scared of us. We gave it all.
As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo fusion massage.
I think from this area we'll be finding a grave. Could be wrong. View apex. Yep, knew it. Ooh, we get the bone tome.
The Great White is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
See, I think the last apex will probably kill Puck.
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
See, I think the last apex predator we will face is probably going to be Spring. So after this, we're going to probably fight the... Let's fight it soon. Hey, maybe the orc is in that abandoned turtle.
Is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
Alright, let's see. What will Bone Tail do for us? Splash radius. Tail whip damage, tail whip force, more damage resistance, and ramming damage. Yeah, the bone set seems to be built more for ships. That's what it seems. Check-in on Pete. Yeah. Pete may be a little upset about you killing his son and all. No doubt he's up to some plotting and scheming. Again, I don't blame him. Literally a 27-foot-long shark that boomed his ship and son, so I won't be surprised. Dead horse leg.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
Gonna get that shark, one way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
Again, I don't blame him for being mad, bro. Alright. Let me make sure this headset is full battery. Answer is yeah, relatively yeah. Alright. Did it shut off? Hold on. Update. Blooming updates. Better be a good one. There it is. Alright. What was it saying about Grotto? Destroy, construction from shimmy. Wait, what? What is it saying? Find all questers. License plates, caches, landmarks. Wait, whatever. So we're 79% done. Nice. Total disaster. Black, white, and dead all over, and then finger food. Cool. So, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Material, minerals, 3,000. Where we go? Alright, which way? This way, okay. I was a little turned back. You know, I was gonna well, but now it's active. Yeah. Enough room for one giant shark, and that's going to be
Coastal risk analysis reveals that someday, someone here is going to get a sizable check from the National Flood Insurance Program. The bull has a lusty appetite, for sure.
I had a feeling this is gonna loop me back into it. Maneater just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver. Yeah, Shadow Set is useful in my opinion if you're going to go after like just regular prey, not like boats. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it could be still useful. But you know what I'm saying.
We can probe ever deeper into the netherworld of the Gulf. news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them. Atlantic sperms have little to no commercial value, which accounts for their relatively healthy population numbers. The Gulf is filled with creatures both foreign and familiar.
Alright, which way? Secret... More turtles. Oh yeah, we'll find orcas since it was talking about orcas torturing turtles, whatever, so we'll eat a bunch of turtles. That don't make sense. Crazy that now we make the freaking look tiny. Crazy. You think you're safe in the pond? Oh, you are very wrong. Oh. Turtles are a great way to farm up which I guess makes sense since there's shells and all that. Alright, now we go to up here where we gotta kill more turtles. Oh god, didn't I get that might as well grab it because I'll probably
This shark is a sort
just
of
3 more
scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. Man's tendency to anthropomorphize them into lovable cartoon characters belies the fact that turtles are ordinary creatures that can bite through bone.
I don't know if all of them do, but like sniper turtles or whatever like that. And it's for clearing on mule clip, so we can become part of it.
In 18th century America, turtle frolics were popular gatherings where guests ate turtle stew and perpetuated the institution of slavery.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fight the orca first. I'm just saying this. If there was a shark like this, a friend of mine would say, imagine if the megalodon was still alive. I literally said, well, if it was, I would never go near the water ever again. So yeah, same situation with something like that. I may not be afraid of the water itself, but I ain't risking my life if there's a giant empty shark just to cool off. Make way for Willie!
White and black attack, the Orca.
Shoot! Okay, I need to grab some. Stacks of poison on since they'll slow it down and such.
Once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick, killing things.
Check on orca been bitter and shit. I don't know why sometimes it does that crap where like it'll try to say one thing but then it makes it's trying to say once it's like that. So let's see. Eat humans. We got the head, yeah. So we get ramming damage, boat crew knockdown resistance, boat crew damage resistance, ram force bonus, and damage resistance. Nice. So yeah, only apex animal left currently, because this is the one thing of truth DLC, is
the hunters stalk their prey, fully aware of the grisly horrors that await them upon a single distance.
I catch 3 damn killer whales, they got their fish fingers. I could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, gorillas really gotta work on those side areas.
Hide all damn day. What is that?
Alright, where to next? Consume 5 humans, eat hammers, destroy a boat. Yeah, annually costs $2.5 million for dockets, insurance, and crews. So by destroying it, you'll really be saving them a bundle. Hey. Cool. Let's go for the boat, I guess.
Suffocating out today.
always changing, forever in motion.
She's gone.
I currently do not want to try my chances with
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Yeah. There. Yeah, that is a lot of fast. Yeah, now we know we can handle normal storm. The boss tile may be a little. Okay, my game just randomly crashed. Like it just logged me out of the game, so that was weird. Yeah, that was odd. Very weird. Yeah. Oh. You can fast travel. Resume. Scientists age sharks by counting the rings on the vertebrae. Huh.
A day at the beach is a summer ritual that wouldn't be complete without plenty of sunshine, sandcastles, and circarial dermatitis.
But thankfully, it saved. Actually, let me see what the bonehead looks like. So it looks like the dunk process a little bit. Nice. So we get more damage. Yeah, okay, nice. Gonna go with the shell head. Alright, so what does you do again? On tail whip, release a poison projectile that inflicts 50 damage on whatever it hits with a 30-meter range. When hits, releases poison cloud that puts 5 poison counters on all creatures within 10 meters. Creatures suffer a minus 1% speed, damage resistance, and damage output plus 0.2 damage per second for each counter up to 30. So I guess they take 6 damage per second, and they'll have like minus 30% speed and all that. Nice. So we get Special Force Tail Whip damage, Tail Whip Force, like triple and a half, ramming, and then damage resistance. Nice. There we go. Currently we have all of our stuff maxed up. That's nice. Now minerals is low. Good lord. So is the damage. Since most of the animals don't really give us the mutagen, we're going to go with minerals so we can stock them. So yeah, now I need a bunch of minerals in case one of the upgrades or other stuff needs a bunch of minerals. Because again, I think the atomic set is going to need region poisoned. Careful, Scaly P has poisoned the whole region. More albino wild mutant X gains Let's movement speed. Let's mineral. Wait a minute. Ah, cool. You know what? Let's go to here. Actually, let's go farm up a little on mutagen because we do need it. So yeah, we're gonna have more
Breeding the red tide has
albinos.
become an annual tradition in Port Clovis. Every June,
And we get more
locals
mutants.
gather to watch the toxic algae bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline and beaches.
Very green. I don't think that. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think there's anything over here. There's all the albinos. I was promised a bunch of albinos. Heck, I saw an albino. Whoa. Man, I swore I did.
Conventional apprehension methods have improved. Authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work for them.
Look out for a large female bull. You're on site.
Oh man, more rogue shark reports. We need a posse.
She's close. She's playing close.
Many consider the Gulf Stream to be the world's greatest current, but for my money, you can't beat that Kurashio.
Alright, I just wanted to get some of that nice stuff.
Should've brought my fish finder. Well, nobody can say we didn't try.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
Why is there a let's get back to business. Another one. Good bloody lord. I'm currently good on
Insatiable sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
Wait, what? They eat hammerheads?
By the time it's an adult, a swordfish will have shed all of its scales and teeth, as well as its dream of being an astronaut.
Alright, let's go for the yacht now.
Terms like card shark and bull shark, actual sharks excel neither at poker nor blues. Staircases and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht. The bull swings her tail like a whip.
Alright, where we go to there, so that's still poisoned. Alright, because I'm still missing the chest. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm missing the chest. Yeah, so yeah, I understand that.
All I see is water. It's close. Very close. I really should get them polarized lenses.
Wrong. What? This.
That about wraps it up.
The battle is over, but the war...
Another one. There. There we go. Ooh, let's grab this online. Alright. Oh wait, the girl's right here now. Let's go in here and switch.
The shark returns once again to her safe haven.
That's good. Let me just make sure everything's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So yeah, we're going to put mineral back on. Because I probably need minerals for the other upgrades. Yeah, see, we're really only using these minerals, and they're giving us it. But for the truth quest, they're giving us some of the mutagen stuff. So that probably means we're gonna use it a decent bit to level up our shark. Completing Gulf Revenge. Kill Gulf Apex, Gulf Population, Shotgun Scaly Peak, complete boss. No, so yeah, each thing you have to do. Alright, that makes sense. Let me guess. Hammerhead. Oh, he wins this time. Over here. Okay, I thought it was gonna be Hammerhead. Right. No, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I want to stack up minerals in case I need to use it for an upgrade or something. So it's just best to be fair. Oil, well, that ends with
Shark hunters kill for the same reason we all do.
We made some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers, Smith. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Alright, now we go to... But you know, Bobby Lee's go. Got where? I wonder what I'll get from this. Because I should have the full bone set by now, right? Subliminal evasion. Intimidating competitor, the spermo possesses a devastating combination of power and spermicide. Spermicide? Okay. You won't question that. Alright, well, almost done, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. Let's teleport here because I'll just make it faster in general. Let me put cartilage and Actually, is that everything I need? I think that's everything I need. Yeah. Alright, let me look. So, tiger body, of course, we're gonna have to remove it to gain. Let's see. Speed, accessory, spin, swim. Ram, speed. Lunge, speed, and acceleration. I'm sure. Damage resistance. Damage resistance. Probably go with the bone. Because I'm trying to go in for more damage resistance. Yeah, that seems good. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the poison. So hold on. I don't know. Alright, this should be...
Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered care.
Alright. I'll do it for you later. I'm keeping the mineral thing on so we can keep our so we can get more health.
The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
Assassin stuff from that, but this thing is not stuff. Obviously, Moby Dude. It's Moby Dude.
Predator swats prey with its muscular tail. Ran on sperm whale. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti.
The new apex predator. Destroyed all apex predators, yep. Get a peek at Pete's. Quite 100% of all evolutions. Let's go. Let's see what this subliminal invasion thing does. Evolution makes normally hostile wildlife that are a fraction of your size neutral to you. Hostile fish smaller than 50% of your size are neutral to you. That...
The shark, perhaps having gone too far with her pranks and hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt.
Frank.
The shark's stirring up trouble. Let's go!
Where are the other humans? No fun. I do not know why my game sometimes just freezes a bit. I've never had this issue before. Frightening music. Cannot complete with active bounty. Oh my god. Any minute.
Shit. Pack it in, fellas.
There we go.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now.
Let's see.
Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
Or torpedo.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved?
You think I'm crazy? Nah, I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the f off my boat before I kill you too. The f I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
Again, I cannot blame him for being mad.
Pete has built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
It is actually a very good question. Alright. So, Pete's going to try to kill us, so let's look at that. Let's go for that. So we can, ram him. Let me see what else. What else would I need? I need food. Yeah, let's level this up so I can have it up there. So 50 to 60 to 70, probably gonna be like 90 or 100. Yeah, 90. So, yeah. Lunge, thrash, ram force, ram damage resistance. Still don't understand what splash radius is about. I think we'll be good like this. So, yeah. Take on P and his refurbished World War II era attack vessel. So yeah, this is practically the end of the main game. Keep this in mind. This is for the main game. Then
the
we
bull
got
retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
All right, so let's. As soon as I can find the exit, I'm stuck. There it is. Okay, let's go. Go get Pete and his World War II vessel. See, I just like. But yeah, if it's a boat thing you gotta do, I'd probably go with the bone. Go with the bone stuff, you know, so you can ram it and all that. Teeth, don't go with. It's not worth it. Because it's just not worth it, man. Because yeah, it says, oh, it'll do more damage, but it don't. Over. He is very wild. Because I do need this area to be clear, because I'm not sure if it was clear. I have a bunch of damage reduction. Where is he? He was just over here. There he is. Oh, he was over here, but now he is. Hello, Pete.
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today.
And you see, oh shit.
I'ma fix you up real pretty.
He's got two. Oh, feel it.
I will.
Pete. Can you chomp him? I wasn't sure. I thought we'd have to. I guess you guys smacked it?
Can y'all outswim a torpedo?
No, I got it. Where's the engine?
We're really getting going now.
I would assume you have to make it go
It's
after.
about the end for you.
Maybe we're supposed to swim like at an angle where. No, okay.
I will chum y'all up. Got you right in my sights.
I really don't.
You a big. There we. Look at the size of her.
I need to retreat.
Need somebody to get in the water.
Probably roast stuff at the engine.
Can y'all outswim a torpedo?
See, I don't know what you're supposed to do, because I would assume make them hit him, but you
This
can't.
boat come with everything. Suit up, divers. Real knockdown dragon.
Best thing I can think of is like throw the fireproof and such.
I will chum y'all up.
I am honestly surprised that the swordfish like that, but not a person.
Got you right in my sights.
How the hell are these swordfish so tanky?
Getting tired of looking at y'all ugly face. Get someone to scare her back to the surface. Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. Can y'all outswim a torpedo? This boat come with everything. It's about the end for you.
There we go. See? Let me see if it can grab them.
I will chum y'all up.
No, I can't. I'll check again. I'll try. Oh, you can. Okay, I was trying the whole time. But whatever.
Got you right in my sights.
So you just have to grab it like right. Because yeah, I figured you would be able to grab it, but then you would ever let it.
Let's take the fight to her. Fire will. I turned the dorsal spine into a walking stick.
There.
Get that back up. Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now. We back on.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some food real quick and move resume. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Hold on. Should be unpaused. Yeah. All right. We good? Yep. All right. We are back. So this is going to be the final boss of the main game. Then of course after this. So if anything is different from how it ends in regular other gameplays, keep in mind I did buy the thing before finishing up, so that's just a heads up in case anything's different. Holy hell yeah, we are big. Vengeance is mine. Destroyed Scaly Pete once.
Laissez le bon temps rouler.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people, and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.
Or why does it almost sound like the Polar Express, bro? Should I let the credits play out? See if there's any post credits or something like that. Or something like that, I don't know. Listen, of course, if y'all want to skip it, you can. Well, unless you watch the live stream, you know. But, no. While that plays, let me just check on some stuff. Minutes until group thing. Unless we don't do it. Today is Monday. Today is Monday. Because some games they do put in a post-credit thing, and sometimes they don't. So I just try to check whenever I can. I was just looking for something I was curious about. That, of course, I will not say on the stream because, yeah. Because I don't know what slides through videos, what doesn't. You know, I'm not trying to. It's nothing horrible, it's just I'd rather be on the safe side. Good Lord. Mercedes. Benulux. Never heard of that. Benulux. Benulux. Never heard of that. A lot of people on this, I'll give them that. A lot of people. This should be the end, right? Oh, damn, I thought that was a cutscene, damn it! Finish the main story, make it through, you eat the food. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Player progress, 30, evolutions, 26 out of 26, playtime, 14 hours, yeah. Yeah.
The shark has somehow survived the multi-gigajoule explosion unscathed. But just like that, she's on to other things. In case you're wondering about me, the network namby-pambies canceled our program due to depictions of actual death. So I'm now broadcasting online, free from the meddling of censorious busybodies.
Can't blame them. YouTube. Alright. So now we're on to the higher level stuff. So put that back on. And yeah, there we go. So now we got investigate the strange uncommon sense. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. First, we're going to teleport to this grotto so you can a bunch of stuff and level up and such.
There you see it. The Ishtar Gate and Processional Way are being constructed to welcome all variety of otherworldly entities to seduce and deceive mankind.
Oh yeah, he is a bit on the conspiratorial side and stuff. Man. Hold on. Hold up. Who is it? Yeah, subliminal evolution. It's decent. I mean, nothing humongously great. Like, if you're trying to do something and not be bothered by other stuff, then, not bad, but not very much.
Fills the air as shark hunters leave their homes to track our bull shark.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, we are. See, I told you we can get even bigger than 9 flipping meters. They feel like 30 feet, basically. Like that? But holy hell. I don't think your infamy can get higher. Yeah, currently. I say currently because
not
I
really
don't
a
know if
gourmand. The bull shark will eat just about anything.
Alright, what else? We gotta kill... False alarm, just like that.
Maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
I guess he's not entirely wrong.
Suffocating out today.
The hunt ends, but this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Give you no scholarships when winning them big air rail jam.
Let's see. Yeah, he is determined from that scholarship. I'll give him that. I mean,
Don't forget,
I guess it's natural.
Everything you see is just window dressing for the Matrix.
I guess it does make sense, like, because naturally any good barber wants to charge the suit, so I guess that makes sense. Who that is?
no raves. Are you throwing a fiddle door on the beach at night? You just asking to be big.
Mako. Wait, is this? No. There's something else.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
What?
And there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Jones.
You know, I just realized he sounds like the dude that plays Jerry. He could be. I'll have to look him up.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
So I only need 2 caches, 2 license plates, and 1 foil hat guy. I guess that's what he... Maybe they're the questers? I have no idea. Do they want to get in? What? Whatever. As long as it fills my belly up and gives me stuff.
Having evaded justice for her heinous crime, the shark is now the subject of a bounty.
Level 32. Should be still a mega, right? Helix, we are still coming. I'll just double check.
We got a read on it?
Stop here right there. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
Alright. Now we go over to here.
I see ya.
Where is he? This one. Wait, did he just say that's a thick-looking shark? Or am I just tripping? I could.
Hey, shark, get your ass out here. She gotta be somewhere out here.
You want to come? Yeah, no.
Port close, we've thrown board. Leaving our shark to fight another day.
Don't make that stupid. They literally just spawned out.
Shark hunters stalk their prey, fully aware of the grisly horrors that await them upon a single mission.
For any hunters that want it.
Texas folk out dead boat had painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York cuyos.
That ain't it.
There we go.
Come on, let's do this.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Alright, let's see. We have all the collectibles except for the tinfoil hat. I really don't know what he's supposed to be. I guess a question? I really have no idea. I really don't know. Yeah, I think there should be 5 body in total, 5 bodies. Because of the tiger and then atomic, unless there's another one, but it should be it. Does the atomic let you fly? Or is there an organ that lets you fly? Because I swear to you, you can fly. Look at the freaking clips. I'm not joking. Alright, so it is 6:09. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up the thingamajig with buddies. And we'll either A, do it and then I stop streaming for now or then, or B, we cancel and then I just go back to this. I don't know what else you want to say. Yeah, either way, I'm going to stop talking for a while and yeah.
that fish finder.
Another shark hunt draws to a close. Run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks for a living.
Don't stop.
Got another shark that needs putting down. Let's move.
I like this beach you and me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. There's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
close. Come on now.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Port Clovis is a powerful energy vortex, sacred to the insectoids for its high concentrations of caffeine, taurine, and high fructose corn syrup. Make no mistake, those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know, actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
You have your key. Bring your gun.
Get loaded for sharks.
I said to them, you better build that boardwalk higher, because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen to me? No, not at all.